Okay. What's the new build? You guys are gonna think this shit's crazy. Yo, it's Ice Shot. It is crazy. I actually first tried Ice Shot of Penetration, got turned into Val Ice Shot. So that's +1 positive.
Your tolerance of the intolerable is admirable.
And then I realized, what the fuck am I doing? Why am I not using Fury Valve? And now clearing maps is easy. However, I think I'm a classic zoomy bow build, which is what I didn't want, which just clears low tier maps fast and then can't do anything else. Things are dying? Dude, they sure are. 1 second. I know it looks laggy. That happens when I'm tabbed out. Ah. I couldn't find the window in time. Still explode when someone sneezes in my direction? I actually have full resist now, but I'm still using a tabula. Well, still. Not quite still. I didn't have a tabula last time. But things die quick enough that less sneezing on me is happening. And I'm trying to do just slightly less difficult content so that I also don't explode when I do it. Which is pretty typical of bows, but yeah. Honestly, I think evasion builds to me feel really bad until you can get a Watcher's Eye that has like the flat evade chance on it. Is Cold Dot still dead? Yeah, that would make sense. Oh, babe. Is Reddit right about the league mechanic? Yeah. Honest to goodness, as now it is day 3 and my opinion is formulated. I think this is the worst league mechanic they've ever made. And the game is actually better in standard, besides the new economy being in the new league. Oof. The previous winner of that award was Crucible. But Crucible at least had like new builds to try and had some stuff going for it. This league, the Scarab stuff and the Atlas tree changes are cool, but here's my working theory, which is working because I'm always right. This is the very first league they've ever put the new league mechanic on the Atlas tree for endgame, and I think this shit was balanced, and then they split it up into all the Atlas tree points. So like, there's no reason to do a map with Breach on it if you don't have the Breach nodes. And I think the same thing's true, that there is no reason to do Necropolis if you don't have all the Necropolis nodes. But even then, they're not very good. And also, you can't not do it. You have to always do it. So even if you don't have them all, you're still opting in. Well, you can't opt in. What I'm saying. To like nothing. The league mechanic is like nothing. There's gonna be like a handful of like 10 people that hardcore craft with it and learn how to do stuff, and then no one else is gonna benefit from it at all. don't know how many points I realistically have left on it, so I don't know if I can go anywhere. We are trying to force... We need to get 100 of the map bonus completions done for the Atlas. So that I can make a new Atlas tree. So, like, one of the Reddit posts put it perfectly, where it's the trade offer meme, and the trade offer is, oh, this thing freezes you, this thing shoots 4 more projectiles, this thing does this much fucking damage, this one does more damage. You get 1% chance to get a jewel of a jeweler's orb. It really is pretty much how it is. And I think that might stop being the case if you spec'd into it on the Atlas. But you could be doing that with anything else. It really is just monsters are a little bit harder, and it's also randomly harder, and there's no way to keep track of it, and you don't really get anything for it. And then the crafting is at first I was saying it's just not for me. I don't like crafting. Now that I've thought about it more, I think the crafting is... I was kind of joking, like half joking at first, like because it was just for me, like it's how it felt for me, but I guess everyone is realizing that it is this way as well. Is that it's just like a significantly worse version of Delve. I was kind of laughing. There's like a consistent PoE meme that I haven't seen in a while that was also on the Reddit about they do it backwards. I'm so happy the devs learned from their mistakes in Delve or in Necropolis and made Delve the better new mechanic, acting as though Delve is new. I think the post was pretty shittily written and there's way better examples of it. TBH, which is to be honest. I'm gonna be real honest. But that's how I felt. It's Delve, but you need to get 64 resonators. And you can only have 64 resonators. And you have to fill each one with a font. It doesn't make any fucking sense. The whole mechanic is like they put a lot of work into something that's real trash. I don't know how they did it. Feels bad.
You're not the first exile we...
Sacred sludge! You gonna do it? You shouldn't do it unless your build is Giga. I don't think you're at Giga Uber build yet. It seems like an easy map though. In terms of some of the shit it seems like they can roll. I kind of want to mess around with Sacred Wisps. I am still thinking of a different build. I kind of got bored in campaign as Ignite. I've already done it. The exact same, the thing happened yesterday that I said was going to happen is I like to sometimes just be like, I'm bored of playing Ice Shot. I want to level something because I like leveling. And I got most of the way through the campaign and I was like, yeah, that was fun. I enjoyed that. I'm going to go play my Ice Shot build. I feel like it's going to take a really long time to set up an Ignite build that can get to 2 million DPS. And I already have an Ice Shot that's like very nearly 2 million. I'm just going to play Ice Shot. Because really, if this build did damage, I would like it. And we were talking a lot about the +1 Frenzy Charge Southbound gloves yesterday. They were a Divine. They're 15 Chaos today, which is 15% of 1 Divine right now, or less, because I think Divines are 110 Chaos. Probably rising. So we were able to get that. I got a better bow. I got a better belt. Oh yeah, do I have to turn the PoE extension on this channel so you can see the items? I don't even know if anyone uses it. But if they did, It's on? Okay, I was wondering the last 2 days if it was turned on my main channel and no one had mentioned it. Because it was already turned on this channel. Because you have to like relink your Twitch account with it. I asked you about it, my message was missed. Get destroyed. Yeah, no, it's just that I usually, when there isn't a league going on, I stream PoE on this channel most of the time. And then when the league comes around, the wrong Twitch channel is linked. And I kind of forgot about it and was just, I didn't see a message about it, so I assumed it was the other way around. Because I know I had done like speedruns on the main channel days prior, so I was just like, I probably switched it. Yeah, I think like the only way you get single target on bows is poison. I was gonna say and barrage, but like I haven't seen a barrage build in so long. Surely you can still do it. What is that? I don't know what that is. So sweepy. Oh, I didn't even realize I turned on the ritual. Barrage of the new Ellie hit. Yeah, but that's wands, and I think wands are better at it now. Especially was realizing Sacred Wisps trigger on every projectile, not on every skill use. So like multi-strike is per skill use. So you get like a ruthless strike melee hit for every multi-strike. It counts as ruthless. So you do like one multi-strike, 3 hits, one multi-strike, 3 hits, and then your third 3 hits are all ruthless. So I was assuming reading Sacred Wisp for the first time that it was like, oh, every cast of Barrage is a chance to shoot one projectile by like that same logic, but it's not. So it actually looks quite good. I'm kind of contemplating just doing that, but I don't know in what form. Wait. Boy needs maps. So in between maps, I think I'm just like running whatever can get done quickly so that I have a chance to get Kirak missions. Wish there was more Kirak mission shit on the tree. I think I have everything. And then 20%, so about, oh, exactly 1 in 5. Every 1 in 5 maps we can get to do 1 map, and then we have like 10 maps we need to complete. So we have to do like minimum, that's like 60 maps. if I'm specifically just trying to get Kirak missions. I don't like that. And then also the maps themselves could drop maps that I haven't done, but they're not doing that. It's getting to the point where we've done most maps. Strong enough to beat the Katarina boss? Debatable. I think so. I wouldn't want to do it again, though. Like, I think I could do it, but I think it would still be a painful ask of the build. Especially because we basically have no armor on. Our armor does nothing other than has sockets. I think if I had armor, then my answer would be yes. Because I also solved the main issue I had in that fight, which was that, dude, you know what really fucking sucks about the Raider class, whose entire premise is frenzy charge? This fucking node. 20% chance to get a frenzy charge on hit. I have a pretty slow attack speed. Like, to actually build frenzy charges on the frenzy charge class, having a hard time. So I put a but in modern PoE, where is it? You could just put frenzy, gain a frenzy charge on every single hit on a mana forged arrow that automatically shoots when I shoot, and when it triggers, it turns into a mirage archer that keeps shooting for me. So my ascendancy is a onslaught, which is a flask, a 3-link of gems. I don't know, what else are we missing? I do get 40 spell suppress for free. Air quotes free. Here, I have this other Atlas tree, which is Maven. It has 17 skill points unused. I use the 20 Atlas passive points that you get. That's why I can't unspec this one. I want to do a full strongbox tree that specifically tries to get strongbox scarabs only. This tree is set up for Maven map farming, but I wasn't really strong enough to do map bosses when she summons a billion of them, and they have, you know, they're actually tier 16 maps. It's close, but it was kind of annoying. Still don't see that Wisps one on trade yet. There's a few things I've noticed, more than just that one. What was the other one I was looking for? Divine Orb. Hey, streamer client kicked in with the stream. Love that. I really don't know what I actually want on this build now, though. The next big upgrade would be to get a 6-link, but that's kind of so far away. I mean, I can get like a passing one for now, which would be annoying because I actually am occasionally switching out my support gems. But we would want Kiri's Ire armor, which by itself, without being 6-linked, is like 6 divines right now. And it's really not even that big of a DPS upgrade. I'm still of the mind that I don't want to stay on this character much longer, but it is beneficial for sure to actually be doing endgame maps on it. And it's like good, it's good enough to do tier 16s and a lot of content, but I still think it falls off too much. There's no reason to invest things in a build that falls off this hard. Awaken Lightning Pen, that's probably worth nothing. Streamer client though.
Shadow, rise and fight.
Help! How many void stones? 2. I want it to build up to doing a Maven, but it's just gonna take so long. That and my bossing, like I failed an invitation. Like you could, this is 3 bosses right now, and I just take so much damage from not having armor. And then you get screwed by like having the goddess in your boss fight who just zaps you everywhere. You can't do anything about it. Stopping to shoot when there's like 2 bosses is something this build cannot do at the moment. So while I think I could, maybe I buy splinters because I think I could beat Maven pretty easily and then get that void stone. But also I don't really need it at the moment. 54. Cool. That corrupted over a Reflect Ellie. Any thoughts on my reroll? We were leveling Ignite Elementalist. Was kind of bored of it. We're gonna level a Rage Cleave. I quit it in Act 1. I don't know. For saying all the stuff I said about this league not being that great. If this league was like Affliction in that it had 3 ascendancies you could try things on again, I'm instantly happy. At like nothing else, I'd be like, oh, great league, love it. Even if it replaced your actual ascendancy and you had like 3 new things to try, fantastic. It's all I need at this point, really. I'd be happy with it. Because I didn't like Affliction League mechanic at all either. It was okay. It was really all the other stuff. The like 100 transfigured gems. And bonus ascendancies and charms and all this shit. We are comparatively poor. This atlas also has empowered shrines so that I can have shrines for a minute and then go boss a little bit easier. Speaking of, there might be another shrine on the map. I have the rare I'm immune to damage shrine, so I'm just gonna say hi to Maven.
Time to up the stakes.
Yeah, when we got Huck.
We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you.
This has happened, I want to say almost the last 4 leagues in a row. And it very nearly happened this one, but didn't. In that I end up wanting to play the exact same build and often do play the exact same build as Mathel. And I look over and go, oh, okay. Of like, in a vacuum, I think we just have the same brain. Of like, I want to play a new thing. Oh, this is the coolest new thing. This would be the way you build it. Ah, shit. Fucking same thing again. But yeah, Sacred Wisp Barrage Wand looking pretty juicy. But not even what would be, you might assume, is a Ster hipster thing. I don't want to play streamer builds because I want to. They make everything that the build uses expensive for like no reason. I like to play. This is like the rare game where
Thanks to your
being a hipster is strictly a benefit. So I was also thinking of doing Ice Shot. Like, I'm trying to think of how I would get it to work because I like Ice Shot a lot. And actually the biggest damage support gem for Ice Shot is Locust Mines. And I'm a Locust Mines enjoyer. But really only with Power Siphon because it overwrites Locust Mines, always shoots at you. But in general, I would be down with a mine bow. Because then instead of barrage, I guess you could do like minefield support.
This is no Caldera home, but you can believe.
I just don't really know how that scales. But mostly because I don't think I've done it or ever seen anyone do it. But also not seeing anyone ever do it informs me that it is probably not good. I've never even used minefield support. I should really get a body armor. I have the money for it. Green socket corrupted body armors have been so fucking expensive. Because I guess bow builds are a thing. And then that kind of flip-flops mid-league, where all the evasion-based armors are the cheapest. It's more about the sockets right now on corrupted armors.
Hail, Godsman.
I thought there would have been less bow builds because they nerfed the main skill that they all used into the ground. And then I guess everyone just immediately went back to lightning arrow.
Time to up the stakes. Twin terrors.
Yeah, my damage is so much better. Yeah, we'd be fine on Katarina. That was the convincing moment. That boss was so hard for me yesterday. I played armor stackers. No, I like to play cheap builds. Armor stacker is the most expensive build in the game. I stay away from that. Is it worth it though? I mean, any build, it's gonna cost you like fucking 10 mirrors is a pretty good build. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Huh? I don't know what that was. I really haven't been dying. It's been straight level and I haven't died. What random shit do they have? Oh, 75 of his as extra lightning damage. Damage penetrates 10% lightning resistance on a flicker strike. This league mechanic fucking sucks. It's just totally fucking random. Just normal monsters. Just normal white monsters. There was a clip of Kriparian just like quitting on stream on the Reddit. And people, yeah, okay. I have to beat this map because it's a, I'm pretty sure it had a map completion I need. But those things will one hit me every time they see me. Okay, found boss.
Time to up the stakes. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Also, if we get a 6-link bow, we will pop off. Because we only have a... We have ballistas that we're really not even using because it's a 3-link. So if we get a 6-link bow and get 6-link ballistas, all shooting at the same time that we're doing ice shot, valet shot. It was kind of the whole point of the build. But I've had a hard time getting those sockets. I mean... Also, this bow would be so good if I could get that life per hit or dex off and craft something. If this had a critical chance on it. Good bow. So when we're done with it, a null orb 50-50. You hit it or you don't. Malcolm. Val Temple unfortunately does not count as map completion as much as I want to do it. I really need to make the best use I possibly can out of my Kirak missions. League must be impossible. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna finish the sentence on the Kriparian thing. He plays Ruthless. This game mode, this league was not designed with Ruthless in mind. That's for sure. Which most players would say is a good thing, that dev time didn't go to considering Ruthless. But you know, they're getting those same teleporting instant kill monsters that they just have to totally and completely avoid. Yeah, the monsters get more buffs than you do. I'd say it seems pretty unplayable. And they probably still made the rewards even worse than Ruthless. Which is to say, this league has rewards. I mean, there's some decent stuff you can do with the emblems. Where, like, getting tattoos is nice. Getting tattoos back and omens back. And a way to target them is cool.
You're alive.
But not cool to be worth the whole system. I don't know why that one shot me either. We have 100% spell suppress. So that's weird. Oh, the map has minus 20% spell suppress damaged.
Seems risky.
Any items? What the? What? What? But what? I don't get it. I need to get armor. One shot from default skeleton archer. I've got maxed out resists even without armor. And so many unique slots. So that's nice. Where's the boss on this map? Shouldn't have been up there. Oh god, I forgot that I opened. Haven't been dying, by the way. You know, a big part of it probably is when I'm walking around a map and I don't have my frenzy charges, I am also like 100% less evasion rating. So if I haven't killed anything in a while and I walk into like random archer, that shit's gonna hit me with no body armor as well. Oh, you did it. Oh, the Challenge League armor this time around is really nice. Oh, is my screen... Holy crap. Oh, it was close enough. I accidentally resized my whole monitor yesterday. Like, I dragged Path of Exile by accident and made it gigantic, and I kind of eyeballed it back to where it was, and I was almost like exactly perfect. A little bit. It's been like that since yesterday. Not quite. Put 7 points on this. Damn, I'm going through it. I don't know what else I fell for the trap. I've done this before. I allocated breach. Breach is like this league mechanic. It has no rewards. I think the scarabs make up for it. Is there a breach scarab rewarder? There's a whole bunch of these scarabs dropped in your map have a higher chance to be blah 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 blah. I guess the higher chance you're getting is from blocking other mechanics, and then it's more likely to get breach scarabs. In it? My god, I never took this. These are the good ones. These, holy shit, these are the good ones. Whoops. Still doesn't really reward anything, but everyone says ritual is like the worst league mechanic and doesn't give anything. I think a ritual gives double what breach does. IMO.
Till we slaughter you.
It also sucks that it feels like we lost builds this league. Like, I was so convinced based on affliction and tinctures. I assumed like tinctures have to go core. They're such good design. If ward armor went live, tinctures are going live. Fact.
Great job, Exile. I now will take
Especially because there was explicitly a tincture meant for buffing bleed that just had like 20% more bleed if on your first bleed. And then like some bleed shit on the tincture and you could scale the tincture. Now we don't have that, and bleed is still the worst archetype in the game. It was barely getting played with tinctures, and now there's no tincture. I was like, oh, that's really cool to like add a whole new like archetypal mechanic that bleed will be like the tincture class, and like you can scale it on that and bring back some power heat. Nope.
Do not worry. We are friends now.
Yeah, see all the shit we got from that breach? We got 2 splinters of Zoth. You need 100. You need 100 to get an item worth probably 15 chaos. Here's what they're planning with Ritual. They said in an interview that they want the Ritual to have an endgame the way other mechanics do, and they're gonna probably bring back King in the Mists and make it a Ritual boss.
God Slayer.
But that's don't hold us to that, to be determined. Probably one day. What else could I possibly spec into on this Giga Tree? It has heist, so I can just pick up blueprints. That hasn't even been going very well. Blueprints are selling pretty good early league, and I noticed I was making a large chunk of my money off of like just selling blueprints, so I spec'd into it. But it hasn't even seemed to really help that. We've got 20 extra points to put into something, but this is like a boss rushing tree. I just don't think you need all these points for a boss tree. I thought there was going to be more things to do with unique monsters. I know there's some scarabs, but I think it's just scarabs. That would help. And then you don't need a plus 20 points for scarabs. Expedition 1 bomb, dude. I could be down for some Expedition 1 bomb. I just think there's nothing else. And then we can do... I don't want to waste all the points coming down here, and we'll just get expedition stuff. I just want 100% chance expedition. And rogue markers because we're spec'd into it. This is remnants. %68 expedition. Yeah, we like that. I'm an enjoyer. It's also nice because it's with the 1 bomb you can still pretty much just boss rush. Quantity of items. Whenever I have quantity of items on a high, it's the higher density mob packs are at the top. Then I'm trying to grab like anything. I've gotten some decent tattoos. On immunity. I always run 1 bomb. I'm pretty used to checking for the immunity. I don't enjoy expedition without the 1 bomb. Oh, we're zooming. Oh my god, your build's so good. If only.
Exile. Oh, you win. Let's parlay.
Just
Know where you
I'm support
Crew. A man?
rot in that cage, bastard.
we do not tolerate selfish malcontents.
June assassins have been really bugged this season.
Up the stakes.
Sometimes they're invisible and chase you for the whole map.
Shadow, rise and
But you can like, I think you can damage them with AoE, even though you can't target them with other. It's
this
weird.
cycle of interrogation is as
If you kill
You should have no trouble in that dark little cage, assassin.
I'm so slow.
Interrogation was not pleasant for your friend.
Damage is looking way better though. Indeed, I am starting to believe. Let's buy that armor. like any armor. And then requirements will also filter out some shit I can't wear. Bum, 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 bum. 97 life energy shield. These are much cheaper today. I would prefer an evasion rating. Oh, that's like exactly what I want though, bruh. So expensive. Yo, this is non-corrupted. 100 life, spell suppress. One divine ain't bad. Hold up. Hold up. Corrupted? No. Evasion. At least 1,000, so we don't get all these stinky things. So let's do max life. 100. Dude, these are cheap as fuck. I didn't expect that. Kind of just want to buy a cheap one and roll my own. Unless there were something exceptionally good here. I don't really need much. That's an essence, right? I could just hit an armor with like 3 of those. How's day 3 going? Okay. Item level 83. Isn't, hold on. What is the best base for evasion? I honestly also think I would prefer an ES. So we can go Shroud. Not a full ES, the hybrid. Assassin's Garb, Zodiac. Where is evasion? Evasion ES is Sadist Garb. Oh my. Dude, what? These are so expensive. Never mind. Yes, this is what I was talking about. When you actually go into uncorrupted body armors and people start having the things that they want. ES, evasion body armors cost like nothing. Compared to other ones. Where those just bare minimum are like 2 divines. These bare minimum 30. Kind of want that one. No, its mod rolls are pretty bad. Not worth. Yeah, we're gonna roll our own. Assassin's Garb, item level 85. I mean, honestly, I would just use this one until I want to try and roll. $40, $60, $80. Counting. I forgot my name. I literally forgot my name. I'm still thanks. Yeah, thank you too, chump. Now we need 2 blue, 1 red. Good old fun time we're about to have. 1 blue also works when we start to get desperate. Nice. What is going on here? Hello? It's like it's scroll locked. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, it's more resistance than we need. At the moment. If I get 10% spell suppress, I think I can unspec 2 nodes. Which is big. It's like a 10% damage increase no matter where we put it. I cannot spell suppress. For the last, like, since suppress has been added, I spell it wrong 100% of the time and can never search for it on trade, and I don't know how I haven't learned. Suppress. I always do surpress. I even say suppress. Fuck. Surprise.
Yes.
Surprise. Surprise.
For freedom.
The headphones came in. They did, and then I had an epiphany. I can't use wireless headset when my headset is plugged into a mixer. Bro, I'm begging you. Oops. Yeah, so yeah. I like them though, and I think I'm gonna keep them. They're also a lot smaller than I thought, and I'm just gonna use them for listening to music like at gym or in car or anywhere. Cause as a boomer, when did they stop putting headphone jacks in iPhones? Get a fucking grip, dude. What is wrong with you? I'm starting to debate whether it's worth it for me to get like Master Fletcher. And the answer is oh, this literally isn't showing me with armor on. Hold on. We have to change zones real quick and then re-import. Hello? Hello? Oh, it's because my Val ice shot. Okay. So 5% attack speed gives me total DPS. 2.6 is good. I think that makes it worth it. These are 2.5. I think, like, I'm running into a situation where you have to spend so many points to get all of the frenzy charges, and I need these frenzy charge nodes, and I want it to go up this way as well to get this frenzy charge, and you're spread like a bow build. So I don't have a lot of points. But I think you would want to do cluster jewels for more damage. And then I could get rid of this. Oh yeah, I don't need that leech mastery. I could get rid of this because then our first cluster would have leech on it. That's 1, 2, 3. We have 2 points right now for 5. I need like 12. I think best thing we can do is get a jewel. I mean, honestly, how much are timeless jewels? And what's the, I always mix up the strength one. Which one is the dexterity one? It would be brutal restraint. Yes, brutal restraint. The trick is finding a good one. 25. Let me attempt to find a good one through the most convoluted thing that non-PoE players would cry about. Non-PoE players? Oh, dude, Myriad recap. Last time on the PoE stream, I complained about my build the whole time. I'm still playing it. It's doing pretty good now. We did double the damage. Yeah, they know they're good ones. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna settle. That's the right... Yeah. One divine. Let's see what this one is. Wait, which one is that? What number was it? 1106. That isn't showing me the filtered nodes, is it? The best starter I've picked? I think I got good at the game when like only pretty recently I would say I'm a good gamer. And then my planned out Rage Vortex starters were all very good. And I accidentally, well not accidentally, I was still doing like really memey league starts. I did two-handed Energy Blade Spectral Helix. And that was very good, but it took me too long to make it good. I think it took me like a week before I like reworked it because I'd never planned it ahead of time. And after that league is when I think I started to really start to plan league starts a little bit more, because it was like, oh, this was a good idea, but also it's not good if it takes you a week to like figure it out and min-max it. This build is, I mean, I planned this build out a lot, but there's been a lot of wrenches. There's been a lot of wrenches thrown in. I think I'm gonna buy that one divine one. I just need to double check. Wait. Oh. Time. Wait, listed 9. Fucking, I'm looking at standard. When? What? Why? Okay. I don't know how that happened. Because I've been trading for things, and I definitely haven't been trading on standard. Now, hold up. Is this auto search? This... is auto-generating standard links. Okay. That's weird. Guess we buy one. Probably not gonna sell it. Because that dude's probably in a 5-way. Peaconk starter theories. That build was planned out. And it was never meant to be Poisonous Concoction. It was always going to be a Viper Strike build. It's just that the leveling for poison builds is Poisonous Concoction. And then we did get that build to endgame and it was really good. I liked it a lot. But I'm glad you remember that it didn't work and it was bad. Affliction was weird though. I don't know. I would consider that maybe even better than the Rage Vortex starters. It just was tainted by what it was tainted by. Alchemist Genius, crit strike chance. Oh yeah, this one is awful. It's still better than nothing. I'm curious how much that is helping. You didn't use the POB timeless jewel finder? Hello, welcome to the stream. Have you been watching for a whole 30 seconds? That's fun. Because we POB'd timeless jewels for like 5 minutes. While you were getting food. Dude, what is going on? I just had this POB open 2 seconds ago. And our damage was 1.7 million. What happened between... What? Okay. Mistake, you can't leave Ster stream for even 1 second? I don't know. I think the rule would be more so something along the lines of if you just sat down and haven't been watching, your immediate thing you do shouldn't be ask a question. You can miss it, but then you miss it. And it's gone. Actually, this instant leech might actually have been saving my ass. Now that I think about it. What is my evade chance now? $76. Ooh. Ooh. The Fury Valve? Yeah. Doesn't shoot extra projectiles.
Exile.
A furry valve. Open the furry valve. Let them in. That's pretty okay. Be nice if it had life, which is always the case. Oh god, not this song. How much are Forbidden Tomes? 15. Fuck those guys. 18 where I come from. Okay, back on track. I want to pay attention to my leech and see if the 10% leeches instant is actually helping. Oh, reef map? Fuck that. With Maven summoning all the bosses inside the reef? Fuck that. Oh my god, people are selling them for 20 probably. Thought so. Ramp up the price? Nah, for 2 chaos. It's just one of those things that are traded consistently, so people are live searching them. Like I do the same with patient cards sometimes. Can someone hit me? I'm so sorry. Okay. Okay. Maybe I need the granite flask. I don't even know. Like, this league is so fucking like, what? Stack decks this league? I opened 4. They were all bad, but my sample size of 4 isn't much. I forget, do Orb of Horizons prioritize maps you haven't done? I think that's the case. No, so they're just cringe? I swear that was the case at one point.
Hail.
Yeah, the Viper Strike character we started with was like one tapping T16 expeditions. So I'd say actually that was probably my best starter. Despite getting 0 damage poisonous concoction leveling. The leveling was atrocious. The end game was great. Okay, I think you're just gonna live. Sorry, dude, you're gonna live for an eternity now, you undead fuck. You're gonna be asking for the sweet embrace of death in a few years. It's also Pathfinder, yeah. I'm glad I got a Pathfinder in before they nerfed the shit out of it this league. That was my first Pathfinder run. Though I really played Pathfinder because I was like, oh man, I should really learn this. It's so good. It's like one of the most reliable ascendancies. Like, so for the future, I should have some experience on it. Dead. Well, not dead. Very exaggerated, but they really goofed. They really goofed them. Oh, auras. Maybe that's why I couldn't kill that guy. I was gonna go check. Nah, fuck him. Pathfinder got nerfed because elemental flasks got changed. And Pathfinder was abusing them. And that's the whole reason they were good. This is probably gonna be worth quite a bit. 30. So before they would scale flask effect, they'd have always active flasks, and then you'd have a ruby flask, which is 20% less fire damage taken and 50% fire resist. The 20% less fire taken is huge. That's like Fortify on a melee build is 20% less damage taken, but it only applies to fire. But then when they're scaling flask effect, it ends up being like 45% less damage taken from fire. And then they would immediately try and get items like there's helmets you can get that are physical damage taken as fire, and then you can be evasion, not get armor, and then have a percentage of the normal attack physical damage you take be reduced by your elemental shit. But those flasks returned to monkey. How much are these going for? 12. Honestly, let me see. No. I had to hold it until I figured it out. I just want to run a normal white Phoenix map and make sure I'm not going to get my shit stuffed in with a Maven witness, and Maven's going to summon like a whole bunch of freaking bosses in the Phoenix room. An odd change. Elemental flasks in the past
He did not see value
gave max elemental resistances a couple years ago. Feels like. Now they do again. Return to monkey full circle. Which potentially allows Pathfinder to build in different ways, because by one ruby flask is now like, if you have that active, it's gonna be, I think they can get 8 to 9% max fire resistance, and then you can do like eternal damnation. Fire resistance is equal to all resistances. It certainly helps chieftain a bit. So like, it's not a nerf, but it is. Just people need to figure out how they're gonna do their shit, and it takes more items. Because before it was very cheap to do. But if you need like Eternal Damnation to do it, and that thing's usually kind of expensive. Well, we butchered this expedition. Well, I guess we have the shrines. I want to do the boss without the shrines, like worst case scenario, to scale to see how my my power's doing. And I've had a hard time seeing if the instant leech is actually helping. It might be helping my mana leech. I'm leaving to turn my flask off. Or my shrines. Yeah, Life Flask Pathfinder got better as well with some of the new uniques, though the new uniques are very obnoxious to get as well. So like Pathfinder I think is fine, but not great as a starter. Because everything that they could do is like deferred to unique items. Or the best things about them. This is pretty good, considering there's a Maven and there was all the extra bosses.
A veil of safety and security.
But I certainly wouldn't want to run this with like crazy map mods.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Oh. Whoa, your mind is getting stretched. Next thing on the list would be 6-link or get a 6-link bow that is better. Put ballista totems in bow. Profit. So much junk. Funny, cheap megalomaniacs. Any? Well, you asking me? There's a whole conversation I've missed. Megalomaniac Searcher. I haven't used Megalomaniacs in like 2 years. Feels like. Bruh, I just can't stop making money. It's getting annoying. Can I run my fucking map?
You're alive.
I like my Necropolis hideout more than I like Necropolis League. Cool, figured it out. I think the best megalomaniacs are a little bit more quirky than added damage. Because truth is, in current PoE... Oh god. I fucked that up. They're all behind the wall. In current PoE, the jewel cluster that you would get from using a medium, the jewel socket, is better than most megalomaniacs in terms of if you're going for damage. Like, my bow build would never use one. It would always use the repeater medium jewel clusters. I forget what the other one, the repeater or something else. And then you get a jewel socket. But the last time I used it was a lot more quirky stuff that I don't think PUB would really call out. Like, there is one for gaining armor for how much mana you have. I was doing like a mana stacker, so it was like a lot of +% mana stuff that the jewel socket wouldn't be able to offer. Because I believe most of the mana ones come on small clusters. I think that would be a good rule of thumb, that your megalomaniac to be really good would have to include 2 to 3 things from a small cluster jewel, because they're the hardest to get on your own tree. So there's the ones that are like reduced reservation of a specific aura would be fantastic. And then yeah, your POV isn't like finding that for you.
Shadow, rise and fight.
Ming's Heart. I used to do it all manually as well. I would type in like a list of 20 that I thought would be okay. And then do count 2, so it shows you all of the ones that have at least 2 of the ones from your like list of 20. But again, I haven't done that in a long while. 1% chance they get to drop an additional chrome orb. I really want to find out if I can get Heat Shiver off of this build. That's the holy grail. For a nice shot.
Hello again, local.
On God. Shit, how do you oh, there's the undo. Shift V.
Ready.
There's the immune to cold. I see. Yeah, I don't think that's really worth it. Rats. I want to do a full rat map. Also, I tried to see if the Parandus jewel that you can craft with having all the dead bodies, if I could get some of those before people realize how good they are. Each corpse is like 1 to 2 divines already. You need like 5 of them. Might be one of the only good things in the league. I guess other than tier 17 stuff.
Resist the assault.
Okay.
Feel death's pull.
This boss is a shitter. Those fizz damage over time thingies.
Give yourself to the void.
I need to get Huck to have an aura.
Resist the assault.
Any heisters, how much effort would it be to get an item for Huck that grants him an aura? I've never done a heist league. Just alt spam his gear. I'd also have to level him, I think, so he could wear it. In the end, I don't think it's really going to matter all that much. By the time I would spend on it, I'd move on to a different Atlas tree by the time I'm done with it. Speaking of, how many am I at? Oh, 101, we did it. Oh, yo, we did it. I didn't even know. We overdid it. Okay. Here's the plan. I want to go full strong box. Want to block like everything so that we don't get scarabs from them. Even breach. I do want breach scarabs because my other tree is breach. Block all of that. And we gotta go get these. Then I think we gotta go into the center because the ambush. More likely to get ambush scarabs. Get all of these strongbox nodes. I'm gonna click apply while I can, because if you accidentally tab out, you gotta do all those points again. More scarabs. Final boss has more scarabs, so I think we're also gonna do... Maven's destructive play is so good. Alright, there's no reason why I couldn't do that, because we don't have this allocated. Which one is Reliquary? Unique items. Weird. Now we have 30 points left. I like this combo. More scarab, more scarab. Rare monsters and maps have increased chance to drop scarabs per monster modifier, and then we also will take more monster packs of difficult and rewarding monsters, which pretty much I believe would have to mean rare mobs with the unique modifiers. And if there's anything else that generates rares, there's a lot of scarabs that generate rares. Breach has a crazy one, which is good that we're not blocking Breach, and we can... Maybe this tree should also have some Breach on it then. Especially the one that makes more rare monsters. Like, just these are probably fine. I don't need the rest. And then I kind of want to take a bunch of the small scarab nodes, I guess, and just really scarab. Actually, because we're doing destructive play, I might want to do Conqueror map. Conqueror maps sell for a lot. There's no reason, I think, not to. And Guardian maps are pretty good in early league because everybody's trying to boss carry Shaper and Elder, or rather, Uber, and you have the whole daisy chain. Okay. Do I have strongbox scarabs? Contains 5 additional strong boxes. Let's use all of these on one map. Let's see what it do. Next map. And then we'll also use the map device because I think we have a free ambush craft. Dude, Giga Strong boxes are just one mine expedition. Same thing. Nope. That flute out of me. I mean, I'm quite curious how much Scarab sustain I'll actually be able to get. I'm not sure that I will, even with all that. Also, strong boxes have a chance, like an innate chance to drop Scarabs now, I think. I forgot what the phrasing was in the patch notes. And anything we get that's like essence or whatever other mechanic that isn't blocked, all the neutral ones, we could just sell those. I imagine there's some really expensive essence ones. And then we're generating maps. I like this. I'm an enjoyer. I need to do a 5-way so we can get the extra map socket. That's going to be annoying. Let's see if we can actually do this. I'm just going to do a basic one. Because last time I did this, I got murdered. But I think we gained a lot of damage since then. Not 5-way anymore? How do you do it now?
Give yourself to the void.
Handle this, and then she shows me the One Piece.
Take this vitality boon. Handle this. Life is so brittle. Time to up the
I'm kind of waiting for all of them before I use Valet's shot. I think is a fallacy.
Time to up the stack. Take this vitality boon. Feel your life drain away. Another challenger?
Yeah, my damage is still not great with this having no mods on it. It's just I attack so slow. I can't use barrage. It's all ice shot single target. And we don't have a 6-link ballista set up.
Another challenger. Heal and fight on. Life is so brittle. Time to up the stakes. Now resist my entropy.
"40 bosses later."
Oh, a glorious spectacle. How long will I be kept waiting?
I just finished it, Maven. Shut up. Okay, we're gonna do this palace map. We're gonna do area contained scarabs or strong boxes. Many additional. This one, I don't know how many is it. It might be like 20. And then I think this makes your area have no monsters in it, only strongbox monsters that they all come out. And then they're openable again would be ideal here. And then 5 additional. Brits. Okay, this is gonna be a fucked up map. Shout loot get. Let me make sure my inventory is a bit more empty. So I can fill it with random stuff. Oh shit. It's Strongbox City. They were openable again. Oi. 1 scarab, 2 scarab. Not enough. Damn. The 1 arrow feels so nice though. This build would be very satisfying to play if you could fit in Herald of Ice. I don't think Herald of Ice would do anything, but it would certainly go. Superior elemental hit level 21. Login wander. 20% 21 Ellie hit. Yo. That is actually cool enough to be worth convincing me to switch to a wander. I think I'm gonna do that. That may be very high probability build to locked in. Ging, 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 ging. Because I've been thinking about doing, there was the elemental hit barrage bow build that used to be a bit popular and fell off. Maybe it's revivable with the new wisps and stuff. Yo, this build's defensive layer of I freeze you forever. It's pretty nice. No! I strongboxed too close to the sun. Oh god, I have Portal on Death. Dude, build is popping off. That actually was 2 arrows to kill everything. That's without the Herald device. So that's what I'm saying. I don't even need it. Tier 16. 6 sockets. I'll be back. I'll be back. Queen. Gotta have a Quill Rain in the inventory just in case. Well, I mean, if we're gonna level elemental hit, Quill Rain is probably best in slot for that. Non-PoEers, the interesting thing about elemental hit is that you deal... Elemental hit does fire damage, cold damage, lightning damage. But it all scales based on gem level, not your weapon attack value. So rather than having a high attack damage weapon, you want a weapon that either shoots fast, like Quill Rain, or you want a weapon that has, like a bow that has +2 to socketed gems in this bow. But what's really weird about it is it only can do damage of one element at one time. So it'll either choose, oh, this shot, we're going to do fire. Next shot's cold, next shot's lightning in a cycle. It never chooses the same one twice in a row. But as one of the most fucked up skills in the game, whoa, whoa, whoa. That strong box alone made this map worth it, probably. Oh wait, no, I thought these were blight maps. So what you can do is you can force your elemental hit to shoot a fire 100% of the time, then convert cold and lightning to fire, and then even though it's not doing cold or lightning damage, your fire damage gains damage based on converting the cold and lightning that it is blocked from doing for that shot. Future versions of skills like that, they have really tried to prevent that interaction because it's... I hope I explained it right, is I guess the best way to put it. I hope you understand what I'm saying. There's a pretty high chance you do not. Ow. Some very specific phrasing on it, and if you don't know how the game works, it'd be hard to convey exactly what's going on. I was trying to keep track of how many scarabs I was getting. I wasn't paying attention. We got 4 breaches. 4 big breaches. A couple random ones. Domination. That's quite good. Total. Music, chill. Oh, now this is some strong box music. Oh, feeling strong right now. Hold me. I really am gonna need, like, empty inventory to do this. There's still somebody alive? Oh, he walked far. Nope. That had the one-shot Ice Nova of Strongbox. Again? I'm scared of this room. I think I left stuff back here. I know that we have all those 6 sockets. I don't think we're going to be able to carry any out. Here we go again. Kind of disappointed whenever I see that one of these strong boxes is a unique. It feels like all the unique strong boxes in the game are bad. Is there an exception to that rule? Boo boo boo. Oh, no auras. Doi. Six link. That's not bad. Rats! Watch out, that box was full of fucking rats! Again. I want to read the mods on one of these. I was talking about doing Ice Shot as a miner. And I gotta say it makes a lot of sense if we're doing strong boxes to play a mine build. Because I'm like, my whole bit is Val Ice Shot and there's really no reason to do it. There are so many fucking boxes in this map. What percent chance is it on the tree that they're openable again? And then we have the scarab that's 15%. We're open some of these like 5 times. Dude, this one just keeps opening. There's too much loot on this map. I don't like that. I need a rucksack. We'll walk back through the map and pick up any of the extra nonsense. I think I have to even go on a stricter filter as well. Is this thing bugged? I know that in the past they could be. Very lost. Okay, bye. I'm dead. Oh, if that was an Ice Nova box, I'd be dead. I don't know what it was, but it made the trap noise. Yo, give me a second. Yeah, I think it's bugged. Dude, we are strong boxing. Also, aren't they all supposed to be corrupt? They not all of them have been. Believe it's almost over. Any tattoos? I honestly need all of the stats. Like, I need dex, I need int, I need strength. Somehow on my bow build, even my dex hasn't been... I've needed like extra points in it. It's a 5 link. Oh my god, they were hiding.
The stakes. Grasp your mortality tightly. None resist my entropy.
None. How long did this one map take?
Resist the assault.
I also don't have tornado. I need some stuff to put more sockets in my gloves. We paid for one of these not that long ago. Okay, scarab counter, random 1, 2. Not getting a lot of scarabs from the looks of it. And very few of them have been. Strongbox ones, even though we have higher chance to find strongbox ones. Oh, that was flagellation. Is that worth anything? Nope. No frog portal? The frog portal would fuck up that hideout, even if I had it. It's too big. Ooh, we need more MTX that are smaller map devices. Like a very tiny minimalist one that just shows how many portals are remaining. There's some decent ones, but not decent enough. Where was the room full of sockets? Hello? Hello? Maybe? No, filter wouldn't be hiding them. I remember being way further back than that. I thought there was stairs that go downstairs more. I didn't see any when I went back here. Oh well. Not a big deal. Okay, there goes one strongbox map. I want to try this one. This one, 75% increased effect of the modifiers on the strong boxes. So if it says it's going to drop 1 additional or 2 additional, PoE does not round up. Or like +2 of level of item. I don't think that's worth it. Ambush boxes are one of the more expensive ones. And if I'm gonna make a build too, honestly, I don't know that selling my tabula was worth the time it's gonna take to buy another one later. Yeah, so 7 chaos for 5 boxes. Is that worth it when your boxes are juiced? It would be if you didn't use the ambush 5 additional boxes. Scarab. But then I eventually... Wait, did someone tell me earlier I was very deep into my map? How do we get the 5 sockets for maps now if it's not from 5 ways? It's literally called 5 ways. T17. Okay. Well, that's a better place to put it. Hey, any boxes here? Doesn't feel like it after that last map. God damn you. And you're kneading things, you little kneader. I should spend money soon. I wonder how much better of a bow I can get. Just a little bit of scallops. I mean, it is nice that previously I hated scarabs. I had to get all the scarabs. You had to get my delirium orb thingies. Oh, that's one thing that I'm not doing is putting like delirium rewards on my maps. I guess you still kind of should be doing that. And then you gotta get your compasses. Then you have to go to prison. I forgot I was in a breach. The card stock? What do you mean? Oh, the card stocks. I don't know. I didn't buy that many last night. Just if I'm gonna go to sleep after a play session, I feel bad if I don't turn my chaos into something that's not chaos. So we bought like 8 patient cards, which turns into a nurse card. And at the time of buying all of the patient's cards, just by how much more the nurse card costs was already like a 30C profit. From not paying full price on patients. Buying things was profitable the moment they were purchased. But it's a bit tedious to live search and wait for people to list them at decent prices. I don't know. I could check where they're at today. I think they're about the same as they were yesterday. I see some people listing them for 20. I bought my patient cards at anywhere but I'd say on average 12 chaos, not higher than that. Some lower. Some are selling 20 now. I bought 8. Math. And then also once you have 8, it turns into a nurse card. And the time spent buying 8 is worth money. Because nurse cards just cost more. I'm gonna die to this guy. Because I don't want a Valet shot until like the harder phase.
Take this vitality boon.
Yeah, instead of buying a better bow, I really think Elemental Hit Wander would blow this out of the water.
Time bends to my will. Take this vitality boon.
Though it would take some time to like really figure it out.
Grip of the infinite. Temporal tears.
Yeah, that's Valet shot for me right now.
Time to up the stakes.
All my damage.
Grip of the infinite.
Yeah, this map didn't really... It's that one Scarab. Let me see how much those cost. The one Scarab that is adding like 1,000,000 strong boxes to your map. I don't remember what it was called. Oh, there's multiple. There's a fourth one I haven't had. What do cards do? You turn in the cards for an item. So in that instance, 8 cards equals other item. And it's a card where you need 12. you need I think 12 to get one other item. You got to get the patient card to get the nurse card to get the doctor card to get the headhunter. Ambush Scarab of Discernment is they are more likely to be rarer varieties. Ambush Scarab of Containment is the guys are lying in wait and contains many. I should have just searched this. That makes a lot more sense. Dude, this is where you turn into the trade goblin. They're basically compasses. But less of a big deal when they, that map took like 40 minutes. I want to do one with like the best combination and see how it is. Holy. They're expensive. But they are expensive because they were worth it. Like the singular 6-link that I pulled out of it was worth 35-ish. Why is no one trading them? Are we all price fixing? How come it's always Europe? Dude, honestly, whenever anything is price fixed, it's always a Europe. Always. Okay, this is what you do. Max 38. Activate live search. It'll beep when one is listed. That's what I do when we're trying to buy cheap patient cards or whatever that's like high volatility, you want it, and someone lists it, you click it. But patient cards are being listed like constantly because they're pretty common. I imagine these scarabs are not. I really just want one of them, and I don't want to pay like 50 for it. Sorry for the beep. That's when someone lists it. Sorry about that beep, my friends. Because now it's having the same effect that Scarab's compasses had in the past, where it really is genuinely feeling like, well, I could run another strongbox map, but when I don't perfectly optimize all of the most expensive ones together for the full cost of the map, then I really shouldn't have done that. Boom, and that's how you buy things in the world. That beep saved me 20 chaos. I will, one sec. I will lower the volume of my Chrome, which is playing the beeps. But I need these fucking beeps, dude. Yeah, value beeps. Okay, so what would be the best strongbox map? I don't think it's worth doing the like Conqueror maps that I had just done one of them. It doesn't seem worth it. I guess if you're already juicing item quantity, then you're getting item quantity from the boss. I don't know. I'm kind of weak, and I still would have to do Maven Witnesses. Crimson Temple's okay. Like, what's wrong with Crimson Temple? Nothing. Monsters have giga crits. Brutal. but it needs to be a juicy map. And then we do strong boxes are likely to be rarer. Many additional. 15% openable. Again. And if I really wish we had the 5, you could get another socket here, and then we could have increased effect. But I'm gonna assume openable again when you have so many is the real value. I'm not doing anything yet. Hey, cool. Okay. So maybe the rats are good because the rats are bigger pack sizes. I don't freaking know. I want to try this. They drop splinters of Chayula and 400 increased quantity. So if they drop one, it should be like 4. Okay, Giga map. But first. I'm gonna deactivate that live search. Clear out my inventory. Let's go. No, give me a strong box song. Stay strong. Okay. I don't know which one that is. Einhar of Crystal Prisons? Is that... It tanked, so I assume it's the Harvest one? Essences? Is that one any good? There's all the splinters of Chayula as well. Everyone uses Discord. Everyone uses Discord. Ah! Anyone need a map? Yeah, this the rarer strongbox one is giga value because on the Atlas passive tree, it doubles everything that drops out of most of these, which is why we're getting like XXXX 2 times the patient. This is so worth the money, and we're doing it on Crimson Temple, so like this could drop apothecaries. It's not going to, but they can do that, and those are worth millions. Like, I'd be down for doing this on Cemetery and getting like nurse cards and stuff. Ow. Most of these are bad. Like, I'm at the point where I really want to hide more stuff. And I'm already hiding a lot of stuff because I'm worried about how much I can pull out of a map. Like, these are all like tier 8s. Strong boxes are so scary. You really gotta run. It's like activating the hell bomb. One more time. One more hell bomb. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Now, like, maybe Crimson Temple Farm, you do all the strong boxes, rarer strong boxes. I don't know what there are for divination card scarabs now. More divination cards, and you're getting divination strong boxes pretty often. Also, my passive tree should include buffs to rogue exiles, because when you're doing strong boxes, like there's 1 or 2 per strong box. Like, I am constantly killing rogue exiles. Ah, got stuck. Scary. I can't see. I'm too rich. All this money's in my face. Can't carry anymore. Twitch plugin works now? I didn't realize that it didn't. It was linked to this account and not the other one. These just all corrupt. They don't have like... What happened to corrupt maps rolling implicits that they teased? None of these... I haven't seen it once. Did they just make that shit up? There's an unidentified one. They've all been trash. They seem exceptionally rare for what seemed like default behavior. 150C for Einhar's memory. Already paid for itself. This map, like double. Or way more than double. I'm just picking a random number to say. I need to get my other void stones, so these are all tier 16s instead of like the random assortment of map tiers I'm getting. I'm gonna buy Maven shards and get in that Mavusi. Yeah, I would run with divination scarab. Not normally a map juicer. This really is the like you're playing a different game content. League start, I'm usually bosser guy. She's like 3 in Eldritch years? No. True. She is a baby by Eldritch standards. Apparently. I don't know. I don't know how that makes sense. Actually. Because they're like... I think they call her young in Eldritch standards. But then also the envoy is like she always has been and always was type shit. And she's wearing a fucking diaper. My girl. She gets it. This modern era. Who has time for the bathroom? And they ain't putting them on planes anymore. It always sounds to me like he says, swipe left, and he swipes left on you. I don't know what he says. We'll be back. The GG Strive concert? I did not. Oh, that's annoying that you gave me 2 chaos instead of what I wanted. Especially when that item actually costs 5 chaos from every other listing, and I asked for 5 regret, which is less, so I was already giving you a discount, but we're already here, so whatever, I'm just gonna click OK. You'd really do that to me? I want the other song. I skipped because I'm trying to get to this one. How many Chayula splinters have I gotten off this map too? They're rolled pretty bad monsters, unfortunately. There's like the wisp type stuff. You just didn't get the good wisps.
The void protects its children.
Don't! Maven! Maven, I told you not to protect those children!
Grasp your mortality tightly. Struggle or strangle.
Oh, I bound over the thing that lets me see stuff on the floor without, like, all the shit without filter. I made it my portal. Oops. Should get a button for that. Hi, bye. But also, again, I kept talking shit on this build, and we were a big downer. I think this, again, goes to show that, doing like a full Atlas plan juice strat on Crimson Temple T16 can't be that bad. I'm so slow without frenzy charges though. I think I got everything. I don't think there was any other huge piles. I absolutely, before I do another one of these, am gonna kill Maven. So that we can, when we drop maps, they're actually good maps. And then I could see myself honestly paying for... I hate that buying Uber Elder carries for the Void Stone is worth doing. You like get someone else to kill the map boss for you and you get the benefit of the progression unlocks you need from it. But it is so freaking expensive to do your own that like paying someone else to do it is the same price. And then you don't have to worry about the hassle of a lot of stuff. Okay, how many Maven shards do I have? The triple hatred Watcher's Eye? No, it would be double. Wait, no, it would be triple. You're right. Maven. What is this item called? Am I blind? One item mat. Oh, there we are. Okay, this is gonna take a minute. Oh, Spotify's gonna start picking random shit we don't like. It's the waiting time before the boss fight. Get your splinters, get your splinters, get your splinter. Boo wee woo woo woo. I think I could do a lot better than that. Especially now that more bows have been made, probably. Man, to have literally one Crescent Splinter, you must have done the Maven fight with 0 mods. Why? One more. Exiles. Give me your splinters. Exiles. Dude, every single trade listing says it's EU. Does no one in America play this game? Or are they all at work or it's I guess. Ain't it the weekend? It's Sunday. That's English, not UK? Yeah, air quotes. United. I guess the United Kingdom's too good for me. Because none of them are trading me. Easter. I'm an Easter. Okay. Now here comes the important part. Not losing to the Maven. Why is my in-game music this dramatic in my fucking hideout? Oh, void hideout. That's weird that they do that. Let me look into the bow thing real quick, because we actually get a better bow. The best time to do it would be right before a boss fight. And I'm going to do... import me. Gung. Average damage goes up. Crit goes up. That's why average damage goes up. But the attack rate, this thing is slow. Dude, where the fuck? Total DPS -2. Nope. I don't really think I'm gonna get a better one. Excuse me? I'm not gonna get a better one. Mine's actually pretty good. Good to know. Boss time! Boss time! Boss time! Boss time! Boss time! Boss time! No blink arrow. Tornado. No movement seize, speed, flask. Onslaught.
The prize piece comes to join
My collection.
Oh, it's loading her the first time. That's fun. Surely that won't kill me.
cascade of pain. Stand still.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my collection.
Damage is really not good. It is all ice, Val shot. And it's really hard to build that against single targets. It's easier when they spawn more shit and I can just keep getting it.
Scurry, scurry.
That's gonna be really annoying with no frenzy charges, then my move speed is debuffed.
Death made
Stand
real.
still. A cascade of pain. Stand still.
Death made real.
Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry.
Yeah, I'm gonna die to that in phase 3
A cascade of pain.
because of how slow I walk without frenzies.
Mine.
Dude, I'm just...
Stand still.
It's very annoying. This character on boss is like, holy crap. The unforeseen reason your build sucks. Dude, I'm not even getting a chance
Stand still.
to shoot her because of how slow I am. As a ranged build.
Cascade of pain. Death will not be an escape.
Oh my god, there's one.
The prettiest piece makes to the whole.
Yeah, I'm standing in it, I guess. Lockstep. Yeah, I guess I'm standing in it.
Scurry, scurry.
What do I do? Do I take off these? These are no. I think I need blink arrow. I mean, portal cast on death isn't doing anything.
God Slayer.
And a forged ensnaring arrow. Manually cast sniper's mark.
Stand still.
Death made real.
Mine. A cascade of pain. Stand still.
Dude, let me fight you.
Death
Cascade
made
of
real.
pain.
Let me fight you.
Stand still.
This is crazy for non-Uber Maven.
It will not be an escape.
How painful this build is at just moving and shooting without frenzy charges.
Scurry, scurry. Cascade attack. Why?
I thought she was dead.
Resistance will be
I have Calling Strike.
time contorts.
Oh, no I don't. I lied. Nice arena.
Scurry, scurry. The most beloved.
Urgh. My original intention was that this build would be good at bossing. It has become very the opposite.
My irritation is growing. Death will not be an escape.
Okay, this phase has to go immaculately. But I can't stack the orbs when the fight goes too long because... Okay.
Scurry, scurry.
Because I just take damage in the ground and I am not fast enough because when I don't have frenzy charges, I feel like I'm running in mud.
A cascade of pain. Stand still.
And I'm just waiting around for Val Ice Shot when I also have a moment to fight her, and I deal more damage if I stand near her by a lot.
Stand still.
Every free moment I get is going to mechanics.
A cascade of pain.
And then she teleports.
It will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Do what I say. Stand still.
Death made real.
A cascade of pain.
I think I'm respecting Cascade too much too.
Stand still. Oh.
Like, once I actually have Val Ice Shot, it's a whole different ball game.
Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant.
No, why did I use it? Fuck me.
A cascade of pain.
I'm dead. The lightning spawned on top of me.
Death will not be an escape.
Stay still and stay near. Raider applies resistance debuffs if I stand near, and point blank gives me 30% more projectile damage if I'm nearer.
Scurry, scurry.
But the biggest issue is just that I'm using a slow attack speed bow. And I need to set up tornado. I need to press like 4 buttons before I start shooting her.
A cascade of pain. Take this. A cascade of pain.
I feel like she's teleporting more than she usually would, though. Like, I fight her with melee builds and have less trouble.
Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Stand still. A cascade of pain. Stand still.
I think the problem would go away if I had the 6-link ballista.
Take this.
Teleport once.
This will not be an escape.
Okay, I knew she was probably gonna go to memory phase, so I didn't want to waste my valet shot.
Scurry, scurry. The
Nope.
prettiest piece
Fuck.
next to a cascade of pain. Stand still. A cascade of pain.
I require aid.
That's it. What happens if you fail a memory game? It just killed me on screen is what happens. If you touch the wrong one, the floor has an AoE building up that can pretty much one-shot any build.
Refuses. The toy causes me pain. Is the toy alive? I apologize to the toy. I did not realize you were like me. Oh, I hope we can continue to play together.
Yes.
You force an
Yes.
intense day are coming.
Okay. Probably the worst time I've ever had fighting the Maven on a league start with this build. And it was the same thing in Katarina. It's just such a fucking clunky build. Because Frenzy, the Raider,
Hail, Godslayer.
the Raider Frenzy Ascendancy can't maintain Frenzy charges. Primarily because these boots give 40% reduced Frenzy charge duration. I honestly want to get these out of the build. They are so good because they give max Frenzy charges. I mean, they're so good for like a lot of reasons. And also, I think like we would be building Val Ice Shots more consistently if we had a 6-link ballista, and then it wouldn't be as big of a deal. Saw me survive it earlier. When you enter an arena for the first time, it gives you a full minute of damage immunity. So when I entered the portal, I stood still to not take damage from it and not have to do the shit. But technically, on a technicality, Maven is pretty much the last boss in the game. In the, like, normal progression. We did a... Finally watched Titan? Yo, congrats. One of the true classics. Okay, what were we doing before that? We want to do Strongbox World, but we wanted our maps to drop better, so we needed the Void Stone. Yo, actually, we're halfway to, Elderman. I do not want to do this fucking build with Elder. Never mind. Or Shaper. Count me out. T17? T17 is so much more difficult than what I just fought, according to the devs. T17 is probably going to be a build 2 territory, unless this one goes crazy. And honestly, a lot of these items could transfer to a build 2. I would need to, like, plan it out, because Elemental Hit is probably the awkwardest skill in the game, but we dropped a 2120 Elemental Hit. And I'm down for that. And maybe do the Avatar of Fire gimmick. I'd have to look at it. It'd be a whole, like, I could spend like an hour in path building. Dude, if I could even 5-link this. My sockets are all fucked up now anyway. Wish I could set it to a stop on 5-link. Dude, what's the thing that shows the links over your head? What is that? Would actually be easier to look at that. No, I thought it was an amulet. Like, I know it's not. There it is. I only have 20 fusings left. Pay to win. I want to keep fusings just in case. God dang. Would have been nice. Because this whole ballista being tied up in nothing is quite bad. And this needed Maniforge Frenzy, Mirage Archer. Hatred precision. Glub. I should sell Enlighten support before it drops in price. 2.6 divine, yo. Maybe we sell this and get a bow even. How good are good bows right now? Not good enough. What, just 5 link craft? I don't know. I think I have it. 150. That's pretty cheap. Fusings are so expensive on start. Oh, my back is starting to hurt. Very specific spot. Let me investigate that. Curious. Funky little bow. That's investment. Oh, are those tier 1s? Unfortunately, it's on a ranger bow. No, it's tier 5 fizz. It's not an investment. God damn bow. Dude, my bow is actually good and I hate that because it's like reducing the amount of upgrades I got. Total DPS is 1,000. Though that's because it also has fire damage on it. But I want one without fire damage and more crit damage and stuff. I don't think I'm gonna get much better for a long time. I just need to 6 link it or 5 link it. What's that one, like shaper ring? Goo 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 goo. Apparently it's irrelevant. Wait, no. Because it wouldn't know that my other ring, well, that's a whole ordeal. Polaric devastation. It's probably quite good for me. It's probably a little expensive. But my rings... 9. It is better. Just a little bit of polaric devastation. It gives fire cold resist. Which would be helpful. Well, the cold resist is not. Depends how expensive it is. Oh, actually, I didn't even consider covered in ash. 3.5 diviners. Never mind.
I know the atlas.
They should make it easier to see to begin with. Yeah, they call that Path of Exile too. What is teleporting me? I don't like it. My blink arrow and blink arrows in my mana forge. That's what's doing it. Okay. Hey, that was fun. If I do elemental hit wander, I'm trying to think of what ascendancy it would be. It's probably just Deadeye. Yeah, it's always Deadeye. Same culprit. Using elemental hit is going to be like having Val Ice Shot all of the time.
I shall free you.
The one downside is it doesn't have ballistas, but my ballistas have been asked this whole run because of
I thought myself better than you, but you and I
the six-link situation.
together forever.
Okay, we going back to Strongbox World then? Little Crimson Temple Strongbox? It's not worth it without the other one. What was it called? Containment? No, this one's containment. The other one was like mother's displeasure or some shit. Some inane psycho nonsense. Oh yes, ambush scarab of your mother hates you. She said you'd never make it. Discernment. There's no way people are selling this for actual 3. Honestly, this is one of those things where if people trade me these for 3 chaos, if you wait a week, these will be worth 30 or 40. But I actually want to use them. So also the stuff that I'm getting out of them is worth more right now because it's earlier and people aren't doing this yet, so you can buy them cheaper and then sell the things you get out of them for more. One video of these scarabs. I don't see how Crimson Temple enthusiasts wouldn't use it. Though there is probably a million ways you could do it. I don't know. Strongbox is pretty juiced. I might stop soon though. My back is really hurting today. I gamed it too hard. I'm too old for this. Oh yeah, where was that that big memory we dropped? I just like auto stashed it somewhere. Oh no, I put it in hodl. 160. How much is a divine right now? 115. I ended up getting this new chair and I don't... That's a little bit of a pain in the ass. It's like very comfortable, but I don't think it leans forward enough. So I have to sit like just sort of lean back to get the back support. But when I do sit back, it's comfortable. But if I sit back, then my like my armrests hit into my desk and then I can barely reach my mouse. It's like so close to being the perfect chair. Because everything else, it's like, it is real comfortable. but like specifically when I'm locked in and I'm leaning into my mic and I'm gaming, it is not doing great. Talk you out of doing RF Chieftain? No, I'm pretty sure Tai Killer started that. And he is a speedrunner, man. So I trust that it's good. Divination Scarabs. Increased, let me see what other Divination Scarabs there are and see if we can actually try abusing this. Oh, the really weird target farm one that we don't need. Divination's cards which drop in the area have a 20% chance to drop as full stack instead. This thing is 3.5 divines. That would go crazy on this map with the strong back stuff. So there's a limit to 2 on Div Scarabs. Are you allowed to put 2 in one place? Does anybody know? I kind of want to run a map with a really shitty one to test. Cool. And the rich get richer. I mean, that would have been the case with old scarabs, but I want to be sure with these ones. That they like use one, then will stay there, and then they'll use one. But these have a limit of 2, so it could be using 2 of them is what I'm saying. Let me be clear. So if both of these are gone when the map is done, then that's happening. And while I'm at it, why not use more on this one? It's something. Nah. Mmm, 600% quantity, you say? Limit with 5 or over? Well, you can... No, limit 4 is the max. One that I think exists.
Everyone you trust has been replaced by illusions.
You know what else would be the proof? Is exactly what I'm doing right now. Running a map. I've learned, I realize I asked, but also, I don't think we live in an era where I can trust chat. I think that time's gone. It's in the past. Ah, shit, I just used my Val win the game button. Honestly, deciding to sell things for regret orbs instead of chaos was a genius move by me. As someone who uses like 300 in the first week of a league a lot of the time, really feeling good about this whenever someone messages me. Dude, actually, I see the strat. The divinations cards drop in full stacks. If you run what's it called? Tropical Island or a map like that that has the chance to drop Divine Beauty is a really pretty high drop chance card. And you need 12 of them, which is why they drop pretty often. And then 12 of them equals 2 Divine Orbs. But if you're dropping them in full stacks, then every time one drops, you get 2 Divine Orbs for a map. And juice strats tend to drop them on a map. So if you're paying 3.5 Divines for the Scarab, I think with a consistent strategy and other stuff to get more divination cards to drop, you'd be better off doing that than like trying to high roll in Cemetery. Even Cemetery or Tower are probably pretty profitable though, but I would think the Fortunate card or whatever is probably the guaranteed payout. My thoughts on the new Ice Shot? It's okay. I think there is a better way to build this build, so I don't know.
A veil of safety and security.
I think it kind of defeats the purpose of what I enjoy, in that I like when it's a single projectile and your screen is less cluttered, but ultimately you're still playing a bow build and I'm using Fury Valve and it's splitting like 5 times and it's bouncing all over the map and use return projectiles, and then I Val Ice Shot and the whole screen gets covered with projectiles anyway, which fully circumvents the skill being all that interesting for what I thought it was interesting for. And then the reality of that is it has a 25% less attack speed modifier on it for 280% added effectiveness. And then if you were going to do an Ice Shot build, the question I ask you for a single projectile Ice Shot build, I propose the question to you specifically: why not do Glacial Hammer instead? And I'll tell you what the answer to that question is. You should probably do Glacial Hammer, because I think it's a higher damage effectiveness and it doesn't spam the screen with projectiles, and you get like Fortify and shit, and then I don't have to build Raider, and then you could do like an actual class. And I had that realization when I was building it before League start, but I was like, nah, I want to do Ice Shot. And I knew it. Okay, hey, chatters. Hey, chatters. Fuck, wait, no. I thought I had another stack of 2. Yeah, it didn't use the 2 stack. This was the 2-1 that we tested. Hey, chatters, it doesn't work for sure. Hey, chatters. Any chatters? Hey, guys, it doesn't work. Do I have a Semit? These are all quite bad. Okay. Many strong boxes. Rarer varieties. Oh, I don't have the open twice one. Do we try without it, or is that a waste of money? What is the open twice on the tree? No, 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 no. %, 2%, 2%. I wonder if anyone is selling like tier 17 carries to get your 5th slot, so that I could run that and the increased effect, or more divination cards. It seems so important. I'm already getting sick of buying these. And then later in the league, once you can buy them in bulk, they're gonna be so fucking expensive. Work with a memory? No. I don't believe you can put scarabs in those. Unless some random shit changed. Sorry, I'm trying to trade for him. My trade site was being very odd. Damn. Trade bots, but yeah, some people have a stock of 500 of these already. Multiple people. Well, I've got 26. It must not be that rare. Okay, I don't have 26. He put 13 in. Wait, no, I put 26 chaos in. I have 30. Okay, no, we're good. Let's go. I was thinking earlier that the league mechanic of deciding what emblems go on what is only going to be fun in the scenario where you're actually at endgame or tier 17 maps and doing like a full this map matters so much strategy that you need it to get like high rolls on stuff and otherwise it... What is happening? Something very abnormal is happening. Am I getting poisoned? It felt like I was walking on burning ground. Maybe it was like an invisible Veritania cold dot. I have no fucking clue what is happening in this map. Because I put a lot of money in it. I know one of the mobs has like I think that's what it is. They're dealing 25% of their damage as chaos, and I have no chaos resistance. Little bit of a panic map. Little bit of a full focus run around panic map. Yo. There was I think I grabbed it earlier. Ah! These primal empowered chads. You know what Raider can do? You know what Raider can do? I know you can get this on a flask as well, but I have phasing all the time, so I can just walk through the one after I open the box. Not gonna get stuck on those monsters. I don't want to hear about how Pathfinder can have 100% uptime on phasing flasks. I don't want to hear it. I never used Eldritch Embers on my armor. If we get like hatred effect, that would be Pog. Pog. That would be so freaking poggers. These burning ground chumpos. Bang. 2% less damage taken. Log in. Dude, has it always been a mod? It's pretty good. I don't think it has. I don't know offhand which influence has the hatred modifier, but for now I'm gonna keep those. Not again. Invisible burning ground. Because it went under the stairs. Which I know because it was visible at the bottom of the stairs. Oh boy. Yo, that item is cursed. So many people have messaged me for it, and not a single person has ever showed up to buy it, to like actually get it. It's burning fucking ground everywhere. That instantly kills me. Is my fire res maxed? Ah. Can't do the Pantheon because 23% automation. Cool. Because then I'll freeze every single time I open a strong box because I cannot be frozen. Wait, is Burning Ground one of the lesser ones? I think you have to unlock it anyway. Dude, even with like, what are the flasks now? 5% max fire res? That shit is instantly just burning my fucking health away. It is not okay. These maps are juicy though. I don't know what that is. Why are there ghosts chasing me? Help, there's fucking ghosts are real! What does it mean? I die if I go near that. Contains an extra value. That's a lot of gems. One would even argue too many gems. There's too many gems on this map. My inventory is full of gem. Ow. The ground's on fire. Don't walk anywhere. Ooh. Yeah, this, you need 100%. I need to invest in Rogue Exiles on my Atlas for this strat with strong box. They're every box has one. Last portal. Even break my investment for this map? Unclear. An assorted bullshit? Probably. How easy is that assorted bullshit to sell? It's not looking great. I think easily, just between, dude, like, what? Between, the scarabs we're picking up, I think if we just bulk sold scarabs that we're not using, then we would break even at a minimum every map. And if I was actually able to sell to a vendor all of these gems to get gem cutters, that would be worth it to me. That ain't gonna happen. Oh. Most of those are probably trash. Superior Ice Spear, I might play that skill. It's hard to say though, because we really just like instantly vendored everything and or stashed everything. And I don't know which scarabs are the good scarabs. So we could potentially be sitting on some really valuable scarabs and we wouldn't know. Until I like actually look at it later. But I think they're gonna eventually sell for way more.
Vitality boon.
We're probably dead in here. But we got everything.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Be healed and fight on. Give yourself to the void. Life is so brutal. Take this vitality boon. Give yourself to the void.
Like in my hand in marriage? Give my hand to the void in marriage?
So fallible. Feel death's pull.
Oh, this was a fucking... This was a... Oh.
Welcome. Time has no meaning here. Your pain will.
A mote of my might. Take this vitality boon. Life is so brittle.
Can I get valet shot now?
Be healed and fight on.
Oh, she's fully healed. Well, can I get valet shot now?
Stop and hunt. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Take this vitality boon. A mote
I
of my
shall
might.
free you.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Be healed and fight on.
Don't do it, Maven. Don't stop healing. This fucking support build.
Hunt.
I shall free you.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Distasteful!
A mote of my might.
I shall.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Away they go!
Be healed and fight on.
Jeez. 4 hours later.
But you and I are bound to waltz together forever.
No. Dude, what key is not bound to something? That was Atlas screen. What key is not bound? L. Which one did I? Oh, it reset it. The interface. No, I can't carry him. That's what I call an L. Well, that was neat. That was something. also buffed Yoke of Suffering. So when they start dropping, we have some money. I think it's elemental hit time. This is usable with wands, right? Like, I ain't crazy. Go again. I think I'm gonna take my own advice. If I have one. Necropolis. If I had a tier 16 tropical island. Yeah. No scour map. Yeah, I would have really hoped that those maps drop more scarabs. Considering how much scarab investment I put in. God damn it. Brain defaults, press the portal button to hide ground loot. And now that the Atlas has changed so much, the scarabs that guarantee content aren't even that good. Like, I should just use an expedition scarab on like every map.
Who's the ragabreast?
The flesh can be bound and shackled, but faith persevered at the end.
Just do. I'm a tool.
A truce. Hello.
Let's be civil this time. No more imprisonment. Gods, warden will drive. Don't cage this flame.
You're caged.
Again.
You're caged again.
I really.
Who's that?
Like the you cannot.
Exile. I call foul.
Dude, he literally just set us free 2 minutes ago. Damn, Syndicate members. Oh, you think prison's bad? My prison can only hold 3 of you, but my morgue can hold 64 of you. Don't get on my bad side.
Time to up the stakes. Tight tethers.
Nobody tell me? Okay. For him? Nobody tell them?
Each cog must turn if the machine
What
is
kind
to
of
work.
confidence is this? Right! Another deal.
If you think cruel, truly.
I think...
This cycle of interrogation is...
I know you want to kill me. The Syndicate was in dire need of a shake-up anyway, Exile. You've
Time is it? It's
achieved
almost 7. I think a boy should eat dinner. And think about the elemental hit build. I do not think, besides the 6-linking my ballista on my bow, which would cost more money than it's worth to make sure I get a 6-link bow, that this build is going to get very much better than it is right now. Oh, yo, I got a T17. When did that happen? Monster -2 to summon totems. Glemma, did you do one of these? How hard are these? Cursed with everything. They're not that expensive. They're like 20. I'm gonna hold on to it. Or should I? I think they're cheap right now because people can't do them. So more of them are dropping than are selling. So I'm not gonna sell it.
Salah.
I can't even equip this to test. This is totally like a... I'm hallucinating. The reality isn't real. Dominus needs to show me what a nightmare is so I can understand reality. Elemental hit check.
Greetings. Stay sharp out there.
Yes? Take care.
Yeah, I am 99.9% sure as well, but I don't want to think about it anymore. If like I've had too many like level a barbarian to use rage cleave with Varanastra, get to level 68. Oh, I can finally equip it. I've had too many of those. That now I'm like, no, I don't care how sure I am. You got the 0.1% out of me. Okay. Well then, it might just be Barrage, Avatar of Fire, Zoth's Blood route, which I've been wanting to do, but we can do it with a wand instead because Sacred Wisps are new. Zoth's Blood is 69. Nice. Putting it on Locust Mine? No, I'm using Sacred Wisps Barrage. The issue with doing Zoth's Blood is the game has scaled a bit. And I don't know if the Zoth's Blood route is better than getting +3 on a Dragon's Fang amulet. Replica Dragon Fang. Those might also be for the vines. Yeah, because the new elemental hit is going to drive the price of these, and Mathel's playing it. And he's probably using this shit. Buy it? Why? Why? Seem like the kind of guy that goes to like car dealerships just to watch people buy things because you love it so much. Come on, buy the car. Yeah, I wish I could. Yo, let's go. Yo, girl. Yo, this guy's got a girlfriend. That's 25. That's 20. Hey. Okay, so what I wanted to see was Atlas Tree 3. Didn't we do some stupid shit on here? Yeah, we took breach clusters. Because I had leftover points and I didn't know what to do with them, and I took like some random stuff. Nope. What are the buffs to Rogue Exiles? Additional currency item drops from Rogue Exiles. Oh, this is only wild ones. Rogue Exiles in your map are possessed. I don't think I'm that strong. Nor do I think the ones that spawn from strong boxes would get that. And back to basics, is that a keystone or something? Or are we talking... Oh, this. I don't fully know how the more modifier effect works. I was gonna look that up. That's a relatively new thing that they've been adding. Yeah, I have no idea. I'd have to read into that and probably learn of some very specific thing that someone else has cooked up, because I would have assumed like extra content is even strong boxes and tormented spirits. It's like everything. So I believe the assumption is that more modifier effect based on how memories work is that it would give you more map quantity and rarity, because the modifiers attribute to that. So like it's base quantity, but you can't run content. So like breach is quantity, because otherwise your map doesn't have breach, so you're not getting anything. And this is I don't know. There might be like some specific thing you can do with it, but I don't know what it is. I don't know what else pairs with the strongbox strat, because the rogue exile nodes are actually pretty bad. The chance to drop additional currency item is pretty good. And the way to get there is scarab chance, so might as well. I don't think I want my map bosses to have a whole bunch of rogue exiles right now, though I'm not strong enough, especially when we're duplicating map bosses. The 1% effect at top of Atlas, I assume, but I barely know how that works either. But I'm assuming it is what I'm saying. I just don't know 100% for sure. I want to do one more strongbox map, and then I think it's dinner time. Can I favorite Tropical Island tier 16? I want to get a Tropical Island map to drop before I do it. Mana stuff with the corpse. Oh. I don't know what my generic mapping one should be. I guess that one has map boss stuff on it and Maven stuff on it. Nah, I think I'm just gonna keep doing the scarab stuff. That even if we're not running anything, the chance to drop scarabs is nice right now. And this also has the Maven boss. I need to get my other flasks back.
What have you got for me today, Exile?
I love it. Oh, dude, I was Six Link. I was walking around the morgue, the Necropolis, looking at all the bodies appear on tables. It looks like a mod for Skyrim or something. It looks so fucking lame. It's seriously like 10 years ago some modder made this room for Grim Dawn as their little expansion pack.
Nothing, General?
Because everyone loves bestiary so much.
Strategic.
A truce. For now.
Don't make this harder than it has to be.
Beg for your life, Perrin.
A man time to see how the paupers live, I suppose.
Well, we certainly can't let this place fall. Be a friend. Don't lock me up.
I need to look at the breach scarabs as well, because I could kind of just bounce back and forth. Once I have enough breach scarabs, do that. Once I have enough strong box, do that. Breach scarab of splintering. Breach hands drop more bleach sprinters.
Death's the
Absolute. You're just like
Yo, actually too. Maps have a chance to be duplicated, and then you could run more maps, and then you could do Isn't there some crazy one that like spawns bosses? A scarab that spawns bosses and all your boss stuff applies to them, and then you would generate a whole bunch of like guardian maps?
Time to up the stakes. The boy protects its children.
Whatever it is, I don't have it. There seems to be like whatever this row on the bottom is seems to be very rare. Because we haven't even gotten a single one. What do we have? I'm telling you, I probably have a stack of like one that I don't know is crazy and everyone wants. Dude, no one's gonna want the ritual. Dude, ritual only gets 3 as well? I need a sacred grove. I literally need one. As rare as tier 0s. Damn. That's cool though. That's what I really wished memories were going to be. And then they talked about adding more memories, and memories were this cool big thing, and definitely one of the abandoned features of all time. You know, I'm just out here doing my best, looking for my favorite map.
Time to up the stakes. Life is so brutal.
That's not it. Here's the play. Here's the play. Dude, it's Scarab Central. Limit 2. And Tropical Island. What is connected to Tropical Island? Sunken City Wasteland. I don't have either. Maybe that's why I don't have one of those maps. Huh. Is there any that I have that's even remotely close? Plaza? I know I got Plaza. I might be a low tier. Nope. Oh. Oh yeah, I was supposed to be doing Grove. So the other reason I did this map was for the, I just really just want to find my favorite map.
This way, Exile.
Yep, loading this for the first time. Does do divination cards have a more on here? Harbinger, domination. Which one is domination? Is that tormented spirits? No, it can't be. That's torment. Domination? Anybody want to play domination smite? You can buy maps on trade, right? Yeah, but then you have to like literally trade someone for one map and ask like 10 people to do it, and no one wants to do it because no one wants to trade one fucking map, and I don't even want to trade for one map. Currency shards dropped by harbingers in area are duplicated. I hate on a new league when all of the cool things that you get do not work with the trade search, and they don't for like what feels like a month. What's going on with that? There has to be a better way. Do I have one of those? A cartographer's delirium orb. And then we're gonna hit him with the map. Ambush. This map might kill me a couple times though. No death, please. Oh, I still don't have my flasks. Too many things going on. It's loading beyond for the first time, I guess. Help! Help! What did I do? Help! Should put on like Mirage Archer. That would shoot things for me. So that makes my valet shot weaker. Oh man, you could use the delirium orbs. Feel like they don't fit in the game anymore, if you ask me. There's like 100% deli orb chance scarabs, but also deli orbs are better than that. And then you can just use all scarabs for your delirium, which sounds powerful to me. Yeah. I haven't seen a duplicated map yet. I've seen surprisingly few maps in my more map. We got like 3. Most of the maps are gonna drop from the bosses. Tropical island. We got the tropical island. He got slowed by the guy. That's my dad. Bestiary scarab. You can't block the masters, right? Now that you can have any number of masters on your map and you can't block the scarabs they drop, honestly, fuck them. Einhard getting in my way. I'm trying to become a god, and Einhard wants me to do Einhard things. Hey, let's hang out, bro. I'm literally god, Einhard. I can't. It's not like the old days, dude. Some of us are divinity now. Oh, well, sorry. It's quite curious how I can't move when I have the Brine King no stun me mod thing. Weird, isn't it?
Time to up the stakes. Resist the assault. A veil of safety and security.
A weird movement bug going on for the last like 2 years.
Grip of the infinite. A veil of safety and security.
I know that one.
Grip of the infinite.
217 map, at least. Maybe I should sell these. These seem more common. If I already got 2, though maybe that's just lucky. Reflect Fizz, Reflect Elemental. Eat my ass. Chris Wilson says it's cool. Players are marked for death for 10 seconds. What? Maven interferes with you. Yeah, someone can buy that shit. I don't even know what the mark for death thing is. So don't ask. All right, let's get this done. Little bit of tropical island. I'm poor? No, and I'm not poor. Strong boxes are rarer. Many strong boxes. I really contemplate if it's better in this scenario to do more divination cards. Because that's kind of what I'm testing this for. 150% increased divination cards. If we get a singular diviners strongbox and we duplicate every card in it and we get 150% increased, and any one of those is a fortunate. Whoops, I put them away. Thought I kept one. It feels so bad to not have the 5-socket map device, because then we could get every strongbox thing we want. Well, let's try it. Okay. What's harder than clicking the second strong box in a chain? Is there anything harder in this world? Diviners. That's what we're looking for. Damn. Trash. They're making a lot of noise though. I guess they have pretty low chance to be reopenable again because we didn't use that scarab. I hope there's more. I like when it goes go 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 go. What that is? Why is that a scary final architect slain in area will drop an itemized temple? Right. Checks out. Hope he fucking dies in it. Honestly, why is he doing that map? That map looks fucking awful. Is that the reason? I might use, well, 3%, lol, never mind. I was gonna say I might use Kinetic Blast on the Wander to level at the start. I feel like everybody's gonna, like, start playing Wanders. When Wands were good, they were very good. So if that new support gem lets them be good, Wands are very good. Feeling cute today? Feeling kind of strong boxy. Ooh. I do not think my Wander will have that kind of clear. Gotta say. What that? 15. My movement speed without frenzy charges, though. Like a snail. Leaving my disgusting trail across the ground. That's a lot of things. Cringe. Yeah, this map did. It had the chance to pay out and make me think there was value to be had here, but luckily it didn't trick. They didn't do that to trick me. We didn't get any fortunate. Of was it 3 divination boxes? Bro, there's no way. There's no way someone actually shows up to buy this time. A hatred hoop. I don't know what these do. These little cold damage to spells, boots. Huh? Cringe. I'm cringing. Beep boop, beep boop. By not picking the other two, it would take a lot of testing. I wouldn't trust results without like 1,000 minimum per strong box type. And I think you're still more likely better off getting the other types, because it's not like the other types are bad. Like, you want currency ones too. For my first time doing strongbox, I did a lot of it one league. My opinion was really anything you do to not have a normal strongbox is a good thing, because the normal ones drop nothing. You're pretty much fishing for the other types. Like, currency one's good. Yeah, Scarab Strongbox was nice. But I think it did need to go. Because from what I've been seeing... the June missions reward pretty good Scarabs, and if they didn't, June would reward nothing, and Scarabs are from Betrayal, so it kind of makes sense that there probably should be the ones dropping it. Oh, that's all of it. I kind of want to do one more. If I have, I believe I had another one of that map. Oh, this is one. But now I'm missing containment, which costs money. Oh my god. So I think the word's out. We were buying containments for like 28 to 35. The cheapest ones being posted are 60 to 70. I think we missed our window a little bit here. Or we got in the window. I don't have any more. All of these ones are listed hours ago, and they're probably price fixing. And then you need to live search to be able to get any of these. Dang. Dang, because they're the thing that actually make this fun. That's always been the issue with Strongbox, is like when it's juiced, it's really fun. But it takes buying all this bullshit, and it always costs so much. That like we set up our whole Atlas tree for it. I'm probably done now. I don't want to spend like live paycheck to paycheck. I don't think I was getting 70 chaos out of these. I think there are strategies that could yield that, but there's probably one specific thing that you don't want to go out of your way to do that one guy did. We'll see.
Hail, Godslayer.
Well, I was gonna do one more, but I guess that's it for today. Did we make money today? I think so. I mean, I have 2 divines on it. And a bunch of scarabs. And honestly, what are these?
Hail, Godslayer.
Yo, wait. There's a scarab card. What card is that? I didn't look at it. Because if there's a map that drops those, I would run that map. Because you would, kind of like there's a random essence one in City Square, and you just get those all the time for free. Yo, dogs here. Yo, dogs here. Any dog fans? Holy gem cutter.
Godslayer.
He's printing them. Okay. That's some money.
Hail, Godslayer.
Cool winds.
Hail, Godslayer.
Convert that chaos into a divine. Would I? I would like to do that. You offering? all you have to do is find get for example the staffs of the yeah, even just like turning in the div cards.
Godslayer.
There's a lot of money in here that I wouldn't have thought is in here. We got a lot of like random things, but not clear money value. I think all the scarabs we get, we're just gonna stock for a while and then they're gonna raise in price. Once people find out the good ones and streamers make videos of their strats and shit. And then we can have Sextant 2. Don't you just love Sextant 2? You guys don't just have 3 of these? Via Dragon, are you in the guild? What is anyone's name? Is that you? Am I me? It's how much for a divine at the moment? 124. Damn.
Hail, Godslayer.
Just about done here. I'm just trying to go through some of the stuff that we got and assess it before I go, because I think that's you know, contextualizes all of the things that we were doing. I have this other 6 link. I should have sold this. I guess I was holding on to it in case of a rainy day. So that's more monies. I definitely, if I was going to keep playing this, need to anoint something. I kind of don't want to sell, like, if I level, I need to have a fully geared elemental hit wander before I'm like, yeah, fuck the ice shot. And then I start pulling this apart. There's really resell. Not too much here, and a lot of the stuff, like I'd be wearing this belt and probably the rings and probably the armor. Quiver's pretty good. Bow's quite good. What else did we really pick up in bulk? We got a bunch of maps. Maps I'll sell eventually. In like 2 days, when everyone starts trying to boss rush stuff for the common plebs, those kinds of maps sell really quickly. Dump. Amiria's cut. Oh, Kamiria drops it. That's why I had a bunch, because I had a bunch of June missions. Unfortunate, it's not a map. Yeah, I think these delirium ones eventually are gonna cost so much, because you can just do delirium for free. You don't need the area contains. You can spec it on tree. You can do whatever else you want with it. Delirium's always so good because it's just a good mechanic, and delirium orbs give you the mechanic for free plus value. So like if you had reward meter fills 100% faster, yeah, like use 2 of those. Then you pop over to Delirium Orb World and do like a bunch of currency ones. And then you print money. Or Scarab. Dude, there's Scarab Delirium Orbs. And you can target farm the Scarabs with Delirium Orbs. So much you can do this league. It's just a pain that this would be absolutely perfect in the world where we're in PoE 2 and we have instant buyout trades for like even if just small commodities like scarabs. I think there was some talk of that coming to PoE 1 eventually. But I wouldn't wait for it. I wouldn't be sitting around waiting for that. It's about to happen. Alright, thanks everybody for watching. Hope you had fun. Blessed be your drops. Maybe another stream tomorrow. I don't know. I gotta think about what's going on. Or if I'm gonna do like a more normal stream. Before I fully delve into degeneracy. Goodbye. I gotta go pee pee.